Und da wären wir. Okay, passt jetzt alles? Ich hoffe es doch. Er sieht immer noch da oben aus wie Scheiße. Da, die Ecke. Aber, was? Naja. Oh je. Okay. Sekunde. Prüfen, ob alles läuft, ja. Oh, ich merke gerade, warum das da so aussieht. Das ist einfach übel hell, das Wasser hier rein scheint. Kann man nichts machen. Nicht so schlimm. Ich denke mal, das lässt sich verkraften. Gut. Wir sind wieder hier bei Trails of Cold Steel. Ich sagte ja, ich werde ein bisschen farmen und grinden und Zeug machen. Und genau das habe ich getan. Ich habe jetzt jedem aktuelle Waffe verpasst, aktuelle Rüstung. Aufgelevelt habe ich dadurch auch. Dadurch haben meine Charaktere jetzt ein paar neue Fähigkeiten. Lisa hat jetzt Molten Rain. Emma, ich weiß gar nicht, ob sie das vorher hatte, aber jetzt hat sie Crescent Shell, sehr nützlich. Und Gaius hat Wild Rage und seine S-Craft, hat er ja auch gelernt. Und, oh! Uses Noble Command, das ist extrem nützlich, das ist ein sehr guter Buff. Also ja, ich denke mal, wir dürften jetzt relativ gut vorbereitet sein auf alles. Dann würde ich sagen, schauen wir einfach mal, wo wir jetzt noch Quests herbekommen. Einen habe ich schon aufgesammelt mit dem Trading Post, glaube ich, war's. Delivery to the Watchtower, genau, das muss ich machen. Das ist die optionale Quest. Allerdings müssen wir jetzt auch mit denen hier reden, um zu schauen, dass wir den Rest natürlich auch machen. Hey Gaius, ich sehe, deine Freunde von der Akademie sind auch hier. Good to meet you all, I'm Amr. This settlement's Doctor of Souls. Ja, sounds like after, bla bla bla. Alles nur Flavortext. Okay, ich brauche Pferdemedizin. Pferde werden auch krank. Ja. Okay.
Ja.
Da ist es hier. Absteigen, Pferdemedizin einsammeln. Epona-Gras heißt es auch noch. Okay, wir müssen einfach... Wow! Das war so nicht gewollt.
Turn to flames. Burn! Now!
Here we go.
Warum musst du auch vergiftet sein jetzt hier?
It's my turn.
Zum Glück sehen die Gegner jetzt kein großes Problem mehr für mich, für uns.
My turn. It's my turn.
Dadurch, dass wir ja nun wirklich anständig aufgelevelt sind und alles. Okay, wo ist noch mehr Epona-Gras? Da oben rechts.
Ja.
Wirklich reines Einsammeln jetzt nur. Allerdings müssen wir immer wieder absteigen von dem Ding. Ja. Warum würden wir das Epona-Gras nicht mitnehmen wollen?
Ja.
Nächste. Wäre welches? Wäre... müssen wir zu dem Sendergate ja auch noch gehen, ne? Und zum Watchtower. Wo gehen wir dann lang? Gehen wir hier lang. Machen wir das. Wenn wir noch zum Sendergate müssen, dann gehen wir auch gleich dahin. Auf dem Weg dürfen wir noch mehr Epona-Gras. Gras für Epona. Ohne Marihuana. Wie auch immer.
Let's get going.
Um in die Ecke, ne? Ja.
Ja.
Warum muss ich überhaupt von dem Pferd absteigen? Das ist umständlich.
Let's get going.
Ich dürfte sämtliches Epona-Gras, was ich brauche, haben. So. Oder nee, wir brauchen 5. 4 oder 5? Weiß ich jetzt nicht. Was? 5, okay, ich muss nur noch eines einsammeln. Ja gut. Geht.
Well, here we are.
Let's go meet with the Lieutenant General.
Yep. So ist der Lieutenant General. Da ist der Lieutenant General. I am the very model of a modern Major General. Thank you for coming. Bin gerne gekommen. Ja. Ja. Post Sendergate while out on inspection of the Highlands. Oh, Hintergrundgeschichte. Everyone brought me the recommendation of the Academy. Also er ist daran schuld, dass... Also ihm ist zu verdanken, dass Guy jetzt hier ist. Ich glaube, es ist ein bisschen dunkel hier, die... So, dürfte ein bisschen besser aussehen, hoffe ich. Das Einzige, was wir davon jetzt erfahren haben, von dem Dialog, ist, dass Giles und Sender sich eben, oder Wanda, sich kennen. Tausende von Worten für so einen kurzen Satz. Oh, ich hab... Er hat beinahe erledigt. Monster? Wie machen wir es?
Ja.
Doch geradezu. Ich habe schon so häufig jetzt gesagt beim Spielen. Aber ein Glück, unglaubliches Glück, dass wir die Vorspulfunktion hier haben, weil sonst würde das einfach... Nee, du sollst nicht... Ohne die Vorspulfunktion wird man hier wahnsinnig werden, glaube ich. Okay, wir haben unser Gras. Das ist das Riesenmonster, ne? Oh, ist ein Fisch. Fisch. Ach ja, wir können uns ja an die Großen nicht anschleichen. Ganz vergessen. I'd say that's the monster we came in looking for. The Lieutenant General did say it was spotted around here, and it is the time of day too. Yeah, let's make sure we're fully prepared before we can engage it. Roll down. Ja, hallo.
This will take everything we have.
Wow, das sind viele Fischis. Machen wir mal eine Flammzunge.
Yeah.
Crescent Shell.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
It's my turn. They're open. Elisa.
Leave it to me. There.
Here we go.
Okay, haben wir schon mal.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Einiges aus dem Weg geräumt.
It's my turn.
Oh ja, kommt ihr nur ruhig näher.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there.
Das ist erstmal das Remote Rain richtig sehen. Hey.
Go.
Here.
Okay. Gleaming blades. Go.
Ah, ich habe vergessen, Detektor zu machen, ne? Powerful Discharge. Der hat ganz, ganz powerful entladen. Ich will nicht wissen, was er entladen hat. Hoffen wir, dass es... Hoffen wir, dass es Elektrizität war, würde ich sagen. Erde mögen sie nicht. Erde habe ich leider nicht zu bieten. Da hat sich allzu viel Schaden.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Right. Turn to flames.
Über Loach.
Burn.
All right.
Autsch.
Whirlwind.
Kannst du erblinken?
To me. They're open.
I've got you. Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Okay, Gott sei Dank habe ich es jetzt nicht vergessen.
Got it.
Here we go.
I can do this. Turn to flames.
Verbrenne!
Burn.
My turn.
Der kommt zu nix.
Leave it to me. Now.
Der konnte versiegelt werden, das habe ich noch
I've
gesehen.
got you. It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go.
Aber die, ja, wollte gerade sagen. Seine eigene Attacke hat ihn getötet.
Takes me.
Voicebreaker. Okay. Das lief super. Ja, haben wir das erledigt. Meint so. I hope this will go some way towards repaying the debt I owe the Lieutenant General. How gracious of you. Well, I'm happy for you. Wir müssen alle nochmal was sagen, wie immer. Ach, wir wollen gleich automatisch... Oh, super. Excellent word. I appreciate your assistance. Winds allowed us to prevail. Aha, so it seems. Here's a reward for a job well done. You've earned it. Speedbreaker. Hehe. Always glad to be of service. Even had we not prevailed, the troops here would have soon made short work of the beast. Perhaps so, but I appreciate your assistance. Yes. Even against a monster, I'd rather avoid deploying soldiers. Mobilizing troops tends to alarm people. Ja, nachvollziehbar. Seems to be a skilled leader. I've heard that. 186. And the Vendor School of Swordmanship. Oh, Bild. Ja, komm, ist doch gut jetzt. Können sich weiter aufhalten. Users. Dankeschön. So viel Text. Ich habe ganz vergessen, dass wir ja natürlich rennen können, wenn wir R1 gedrückt halten. Gibt's hier eigentlich noch irgendwas? Jetzt Waffen. So, ein Shop. Hier ist noch Rüstung und sowas. Ja. Tiara-Ballen. Tiara-Ballen wäre eigentlich. Okay. Einiges an Zeug. Oh. Gibt's einen Master Quartz? Ich glaube, die Master Quartz kann man auch später kaufen. Die bleiben im Shop hier bestehen. Hoffe ich zumindest. Kann ich ein paar Slots freischalten oder habe ich jetzt alles freigeschaltet? Ich glaube, ich habe alle geöffnet. Ne? Ja. Alle haben ihre Slots jetzt auch geöffnet. Das habe ich auch noch bei dem ganzen Rumgefarme gemacht. Könnte vielleicht noch potenziell ein Rezept sein. Ja, ich will deinen... Ah, sehr schön. Das war das Rezept für die Pizza, glaube ich, oder? Yep. Rezept für die Pizza. Sehr schön. Kann man bei dir kaufen. Hier kann man die Pizzen kaufen. Auf meine Spezialpizza. Der Speziale. Meine persönliche Lieblingspizza. So. Ah!
Let's get going.
Okay. Das haben wir eingesammelt. Monster haben wir erledigt. Dann heißt es jetzt erstmal ein Wachturm. Um das Essen abzuliefern oder was es auch immer war. Festpaket quasi.
Whoa.
Hey. Ja. Jetzt gucke ich auf die Karte, da ist doch der Wachturm, da sehe ich ihn doch.
Is this the way to the watchtower?
Offensichtlich.
Yeah, just keep...
Establishing shot. Ah. Yeah, seems like they got a bare minimum in terms of amenities, blah blah blah. Building itself appears relatively new as well. Well, yeah, it was only built around 3 years ago. Okay, der Wachturm ist noch nicht so alt.
Yeah.
Okay, was habt ihr denn hier so? Was hast du denn hier sozusagen? Oh, Red Moon Rose. Sehr schön. Gut, dass ich mit ihm geredet habe. Ja. Und du? Hier ist scheinbar erstmal nicht. Hier ist das erste. Das Care Package wollen wir ja noch abliefern. Private Satz. Mir ist langweilig. Kann man ein bisschen was essen. Wie nett von denen. Wir dürfen die Aussicht genießen. Ui, Aussicht. Was ist da hinten? Ah, das ist die Militärbasis Harvard. Pure Zucker der Scheiß, aber irgendwie wollte ich mir was gönnen. Gesund, aber Wasser. Panzer machen sich nicht gut hier in den Highlands. Warum machen die das nicht? Gar nicht so gut. Dürfen die denn nicht eigentlich gerade gut laufen? Okay, ich bin kein Militärexperte, also wer weiß. Okay, da haben wir jetzt einen kleinen Blick in die Republik von Calvert bekommen. Irabonischer Wein. Oh, Kohlensäure.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Jetzt ab. Wieder zurück in die Siedlung. Eigentlich dürfen wir jetzt hier alles erledigt haben. Ich habe auch, während ich jetzt hier gefarmt und gegrindet habe, sämtliche Kisten eingesammelt, weil das muss man sich ja jetzt auch nicht. Und dann...
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Okay. Schau ich nochmal, ob hier irgendwas noch fehlt. Delivery to the Watchtower haben wir gemacht. Oder da ist noch. Abliefern. Das Gras haben wir. Okay. Also wirklich erstmal nur alles hier abliefern. Trading Post. Hallo. Oh, Fleisch. Noch mehr Fleisch. Arzt hier. Hallo, wir haben ein Gras. Hochorb. Ja gut, da haben wir ja schon mal unsere ganzen Aufgaben erledigt. Okay, wir haben unsere ersten Aufgaben. Ach ja, stimmt, es war ja Aufgaben erledigen und dann geht's her zum Mittagessen. Yay, es gibt Mittag. Geht das wieder ums Essen? Okay, was sind unsere Aufgaben? Ich weiß gar nicht mehr, was die nächsten Aufgaben sind, die wir bekommen jetzt. Und mir fehlt da die Zeug. Cameraman Caravan. A visiting cameraman by the name of Norton has left for the Northern Highlands unaccompanied. I would like you to go after him and ensure his safety, but first please visit me at my home as I have more to tell you. Ivan. Okay. Wandering sheep. The fence in front of the pasture has been damaged and a number of sheep have gotten lost. Oh, wir müssen Schafe einsammeln. Please help me find them. I'll be in the pasture if you need more detail. Vatari. Special lesson. I would like you to hold a simple lesson for the children of this settlement in order to broaden their horizons. If you're willing to do so, please come speak to me outside. Jeddah. Okay. Bisschen Nachhilfeunterricht geben, wieder mal. Das passiert mir ständig mit den Kopfhörern. Auch hier, ich vergesse ständig das umzuschalten und irgendwas. Das ist alles nervig. Also du bist nicht der Einzige, der das so geht. Not to mention this. This afternoon I'd like you to turn your attention towards the Northern Highlands. You may need to travel to the south as well though, which will give you a lot of ground to cover. Hier some fresh horses. Oh, frische Pferde. Haben wir wieder was Leckeres zu essen. Near the northern exit, so that I can head out that way when you blah blah blah. Alright everyone, let's do this! Yay! Wieder ganz tolle, unnötige Aufgaben. Okay. Du hast nichts verpasst, absolut nicht. Ich habe nur schon mal gesagt hier, dass ich ja gegrindet und gefarmt habe. Alle haben bessere Waffen, bessere Ausrüstung, sind aufgelevelt. Also, wir kommen voran. Ja. Nachhilfeunterricht für die Kinder im... How long was the train journey to... Achso, das war kein Nachhilfeunterricht, das ist einfach nur ein paar Fragen beantworten an die Kinder. Das hat 8 Stunden gedauert. ...800.000 Menschen leben in Heimdall. Ach du meine Güte. Vor 220 Jahren wurde Thors gegründet. What do you believe nobles present? For the pride in one's lineage. Okay. Letzte Aufgabe daher, Frage, daher kann man jede Antwort geben. Yellow Pendulum, das ist gar nicht so schlecht, glaube ich. Das verhindert verschiedene Statusveränderungen, Zustandsveränderungen. Hier gibt es ein verstecktes... Versteckte Quest. For this hidden quest, you will need to talk Thomas at the North Settlement. Thomas? Noch ich? Ich glaube, die meinen einen anderen Thomas. Gibt es einen Thomas? Vielleicht meinen sie den. Balkan, das ist... Papi? Thomas, hallo. Don't you have a date with Charles about now? Ah, okay. Switch with you. Here. No, Nina, I mean, I'm not even ready yet. Okay, wir müssen zu Charles gehen. Then move to Sendergate and speak to Charles in the Cafeteria. Ach du. Das wird ja ein Spaß. Jetzt müssen wir wirklich zu Charles zum Sendergate, mit ihr zu reden, wegen dem Date mit Thomas. Oh je, oh je, oh je, oh je. Aber Brala, du sagtest doch mir, dass du noch Essen machen willst. Ich hoffe, dein Essen brennt nicht an, während du hier Film guckst. Oh! Tschüss. No, you were back. Hey, schon, jetzt bin ich mal mit Thomas. Rein. Ah, die haben ja wirklich was am Laufen. Oh, okay, ja. Aber nicht, dass dir wieder das Essen anbrennt. Du hattest ja mal erzählt, dass du dazu neigst, dass dir das Essen anbrennt. Und das will ich nicht, dass das passiert während hier meines Streams. Okay, jetzt geht der Quest los. Oh, was ist Thomas' Lieblingsfarbe? Mag lila. Ne, der andere Thomas. Und du war Tomaten. Einen Schal will sie machen. Ach, wie süß. Ja, das ist keine gute Sache, dass sie sich so dran gewöhnt haben. Weil man sollte sich nicht an den Feuermelder gewöhnen. Das ist ganz schlecht, wenn man sich daran gewöhnt. Ich merke wieder, dass der Ventilator hier bei mir ein weiteres Problem auslöst. Meine Haare wehnen immer so an meiner Stirn und bei meiner Nase. Das ist alles juckt immer hier. Kitzelt einfach die Haare in der Nase und der Stirn. Also wenn man ständig jetzt sieht, dass ich hier so machen muss. Daran liegt das. Wieder ins Settlement rein. Richtig? Ja, ich laufe. Fuck, der Chocobo hier auf dem Feld. Das Nord-Highland ist einfach zu groß. Ich habe schon gesagt, ein Glück haben wir hier den Turbo-Modus, weil sonst dauert dieses Rumgereite einfach zu lange. Es ist einfach viel zu groß und dahin zurückzukommen ist einfach, dauert einfach zu lang. Jetzt versuchen sie das so zu machen. Geräusche neben mir. Versuchen sie seine Lieblingsfarbe irgendwie raus. Grün ist seine Lieblingsfarbe, okay. Und wieder zurück. Whoa!
Enemy sight,
Oops.
my turn.
Right.
Too slow.
Yeah.
All right. Go.
I can do this. Fire now. Gaia.
Right.
That was pretty impressive, actually.
Ich bekomme so gut wie gar keine... Oh, eklige Chocobo wieder hier. Ich bekomme so gut wie gar keine XP mehr hier. Okay, jetzt macht er den fucking Schal. Oder was auch immer. Noch eine Special Pizza. Die haben wir eigentlich gekauft, aber... Okay. Pizza kann wir auch nie genug haben. Dass wir einfach so eine Packung Pizza mit uns
Let's
rumschleppen.
get going. Yeah.
Und wieder zurück ins Settlement. Okay. Also, wo müssen wir jetzt hier hin? Das müssen wir sowieso machen. Schafe. Ja. Schaf ist abgehauen. Wir müssen Schafe einsammeln. Nicht hier lang gehen. So, Opi, was hast du zu sagen? Ja, komm, ich will mir Request. Ja, der Kameramann. Heißt Norton. Arbeitet für den Imperial Chronicle. Wollte unbedingt in der Nordregion irgendwas fotografieren. Wollten ihn eigentlich alle eskortieren. Dann ist er einfach selber los. Dumm sowas. Will ich nicht zusammenreißen. Was ist. Viele Ruinen. Guardian-Statue, okay. Liegt im Norden. Legend has it that the Guardian it represents sealed away an evil djinn within the ancient quarry to the north. Ah. Where to grant you his legend? Possible answers are the only reason to know this. Could you please? Ja, ja. Also Schafe retten und Fotografen retten. Jo. Das kriegen wir doch hin, denke ich. Die nördlichen Highlands. Die sind glücklicherweise, glaube ich, nicht so groß wie die anderen. Oh ja, das ist die Riesenstatue. Das hätte ich jetzt beinahe übersprungen. Der Guardian der North Highlands. Ah, I guess it just gives that kind of impression. Okay, also jetzt Kisten, Schafe, Fotografen. Dort gibt es einen See. Den See wollen wir uns doch dann vielleicht angucken, weil da gibt es bestimmt Fische. Hier dürfte es auch neue Gegner geben.
There's mist in the distance.
Oh, ein Mist.
It's even higher here than the southern Highlands.
Was haben denn die Monster hier so
Give
drauf?
us your blessing.
White Fang.
It's my turn. Now.
I've got you.
Oh,
Right. Turn to flames.
Barbarisch.
Burn.
Ja, du kannst nichts machen, du bist versiegelt.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
My turn.
Ihr seid jetzt nicht dran. Nee.
I'll help.
Leave it to me. There. Now.
I've got you. Right.
So viele Statuseffekte, die ich jetzt hier
Is
auslöse.
everyone okay?
Hier nicht nach, da oben war die Kiste. Okay.
Yeah.
Schildkröte!
It's a fight they want.
Oh.
Go.
I'll help.
Kriegen ja sogar Schaden. Ach du meine Güte, die kriegen ja ordentlich Schaden.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
All right. Go. Ha.
Immer schön die Zero Arts ausnutzen. Ah, so viel Schaden
It's my
war es gar
turn.
nicht.
Turn to flames. Burn. Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
Kiste. Warum? Ja. Das ist das Schaf. Schaf. Ah. Das sind mehrere Schafe, die ich einsammeln muss. Ach du.
Come on then.
Creepy Sheep.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Bisschen creepy ist es schon, das
All
stimmt wohl.
complete.
Warum hat das so einen Rattenschwanz? Ein dynamisches Schafmonster. Capable of using an unusual boxing style that lets it put its foe to sleep.
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten range. Go. Gaia.
Got it. There. All right.
Bleib bloß weg.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. Whoa.
Ah. Blöde Pferdkontrolle hier.
Yeah.
Ja, so klein ist es doch nicht, diese nördlichen Nord-Highlands. Haben wir schon? Ach, haben wir schon. Irgendwas? Wir klappern jetzt einfach wieder alles ab. Geht. Oh, das ist, glaube ich, eine dunkle Kiste, oder? Ja.
It's a treasure chest.
Bring it on.
It's my turn.
What the fuck? Hippogriff, okay.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
What? Bird that hunts on the Highlands. Deadly poison.
All right. Whirlwind. To me. They're open.
I've got you.
Barbecue?
Here we go.
Voll verpasst.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah,
Leave it to me.
okay. I can do this. Oh no,
So viele
you don't.
Dinos.
Stop right there. Molten Rain. Now.
Here. You're mine.
It's my turn.
Noch ein Detektor.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Infantrango, okay.
All complete.
Infantrango, a monster that resembles the dragons in legend. Small in size but capable of turning a wide area to ash.
All right.
Okay.
Whirlwind. To me.
Sehr viel Feuer, das hier gerade läuft. Das ist ja wahr. Meine Güte. Und alles auf.
All right, let's do this. Right.
Okay. Right. Hang in there. Thank you very much.
You're mine.
Komm, gib mal. Mach mal hin ein bisschen. Ne? Warum immer auf Green?
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks. It's my turn.
Ja, komm, wir machen einfach.
Grant me your strength.
Das dürfte jetzt richtig viel Schaden machen, da ich so voll gebufft bin.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Ups. Das ist jetzt übertrieben, aber was anderes konnte ich jetzt nicht machen. Okay, der tat mir jetzt fast leid, der Drango. Eieiei. Ja, cool. Okay.
Wow, that's one towering waterfall. I'll say, it must be at least a 500 arch drop.
Okay, ja. Big.
Yeah.
Wenn das jetzt auch noch Grafik hätte wie ein modernes Spiel, dann sähe das bestimmt richtig geil aus. Ne, das waren ja auch nur Drangos.
Hang in there. Thank you. It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield us from Crescent Shack.
It's my turn.
Hält da gar nichts aus.
Go.
I can do this.
Wow, die sind
That takes care
schnell
of them.
tot. Meine Güte.
Yeah.
Okay. Das müssen wir auch nochmal bekämpfen, damit wir dich analysieren können.
Go.
Loach. Das ist doch eigentlich ein richtiger Name für ein richtiges Tier, für einen richtigen Fisch, ne? Loach.
All
Aber was es
complete.
auf Deutsch bedeutet?
I've got you. I can do this.
Stony Croaker. Ja, okay, ist ein Steinfrosch.
Burn!
Here we go.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go!
It's my turn.
Du kannst jetzt momentan nichts machen.
My turn.
Right. That takes care of them.
Oh, Upgrade Material.
Yeah.
Das habe ich auch ziemlich intensiv farmen müssen hier, um meine Waffen aufzuwerten. War aber gar nicht so schlimm.
We made it all the way to where that giant statue is.
It looks even more massive the closer we get.
Ja, welche Überraschung. Das Ding sieht größer aus, wenn ihr näher dran seid. Seid ihr schlau. Oh, dunkle Materie. Was bringt uns das denn? Back, that area, section movement, minus 50.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Gut. Hab ich jetzt irgendein Schaf verpasst, oder? Nee. Wo gehe ich am besten hin? Hier glaube ich am besten jetzt erstmal. Nee, wo ist die? Da ist die.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Siebe. Drauf. Schieb. Schieb.
Yeah.
Da ist eine Kiste auch wieder. Wieder eine dunkle Kiste.
Oh, a treasure chest.
It's a fight
My
we
turn.
want.
Angriff hatten wir doch schon mal.
Oh no, you did it in range. Now. Gaia.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Now.
I've got you.
My turn.
Hey,
Ta! Go.
diese Mini-Dinos halten ja echt nichts aus. Warum hat er jetzt gekontert? Wie hat er jetzt kontern können? Welchem Angriff ist er ausgewichen? Ich habe nicht drauf geachtet. So.
Oh Moon, shield us from Crescent Shell. Right. Hang in there. Thank you
My
very
turn.
much.
Ta! All right. Go. Ta!
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go. This is it.
Go.
It's my turn. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain.
Aber warum macht ihr so wenig Schaden?
Whirlwind. To me. Go. Ta!
It's my turn. Gleaming blades.
Mit dem Arc-Slash kommen die Gegner einfach kein einziges Mal irgendwie auch mal nur an einen Angriff. Die kommen einfach nicht ran. Die wird immer wieder nach hinten verschoben.
Turn to flames. Burn.
Go.
It's my turn.
Oh nee, Wind ist ganz schlecht. Okay, machen wir Heatwave.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Oh, dass wir tatsächlich noch ein paar Level-Ups hier bekommen.
I did it!
Nicely done. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Nice. A matter of course.
Sehr schön. Harvest. Was macht das? Love Poles like Press Grand Press. Ja, okay, machen wir.
Yeah!
Okay. Können wir den zum See gehen? Ach Mensch, das ist doch mal ein hübscher See. Wow, ist das hübsch. This? You can see the sunlight glimmering on the water and the air feels so clean too. This lake Lacrima and I and the others from the Settle Hill come here every now and then. Seems like quite the pleasant, quite a distance to travel. Any particular reason to come here? Sure is. The cabin over there? There's a hermit who moved in here about 5 years ago. Used to live in the Empire. He's a real whiz with orbital tech and anything mechanical, so he's been a real boon to us here. Hermit? Irgendein Einsiedler ist jetzt auch noch hier. Well, I can't say I'd mind it too much if it meant I go to live somewhere as pretty as this. Alright, so you think he's in right now? Well, from here, I'd like to drop by and say hello while I'm back in the north, though. Okay.
Yeah!
Haben wir einfach mal...
How beautiful. Yeah, breathtaking.
Also ja, hier so zu wohnen wäre echt nicht schlecht. Also das wäre echt schick. Hier dürfte man noch angeln können, oder?
Man, I'd love to get in a little fishing here.
Ja.
Well, no one's stopping you.
Angeln wieder. Ich. Oh, das ist jetzt mal ein richtiger Fisch hier. Nicht dieser Kleinkram, den wir sonst hatten die ganze Zeit immer.
Now that's a catch.
Rainbow Trout. Schön. Und wieder der Kleinkram hier.
Not bad.
Wassergien. Neues. Und noch einmal. Auch ein Kasagin.
Caught one.
Ich nehme mal einmal einen Groundbait. Für den Fall, dass jetzt nochmal irgendwie ein Fisch ist, den wir noch nicht geangelt haben. Das sieht mir nicht so danach aus.
Caught one.
Ich glaube, das Spiel ist auch eigentlich so drauf programmiert, dass die neuen Fische, die man noch nicht vorher gefangen hat, gleich als erstes anschnappen hier. Beißen. Damit mich auch ja nicht verpasst. Aber ey, einen extra Fisch nehme ich.
Now that's a catch.
Das mal, ich glaube jetzt. Das. Nur der Rainbow Trout war eigentlich notwendig.
Now that's a catch.
Das, okay, ist jetzt hier jemand. Komm. glücklich. Okay, Alisa scheint diesen Hermiten hier zu kennen. Den Einsiedler. Ja, so lässt sich leben, ne? Also jetzt mal ohne Scheiß. Hat was.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Aber wenn er noch nicht da ist, dann bleibt uns ja eh nichts anderes übrig, als jetzt hier einfach gehen.
Yeah.
Wir haben ja eigentlich noch ein Schaf zu fangen. Ein oder zwei Schäfe. Häufse. Tief. Brauchen einen besseren Plural für Schafe.
Seems to be a treasure chest here.
Yeah.
Holz. Okay. Schaf war doch hier irgendwo, ne? Da hinten. Hey, das Schaf wird von anderen Schafen angegriffen.
My
Come on
turn.
then.
Im Vorspulen ist es sehr lustig, wie die doch sehr auf Koffein sind hier. Warum musst du jetzt unbedingt daneben
I can
hauen?
do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Warum müsst ihr alle daneben hauen? Was ist denn hier los?
Gleaming blades. Go!
What the fuck?
Leave it to me.
Take this.
Ja, vor allem heißt das Vieh ja auch das Creepy Sheep.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Okay, wir haben 3 Schafe. Was ist das letzte Schaf? Hab ich eins übersehen?
Yeah.
Kann sein, dass ich ein Schaf übersehen habe.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Und Bait.
Yeah.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Ah, ich wollte nicht reinrennen in das Vieh. Ah.
All right. Let's do
Leave it to
this.
me. Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rage, go. Gaia.
Got it.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. All right. Let's do this.
It's my turn. Turn to flame. Now.
Here. All right. Now.
I've got you. Yeah. Oh, we should be safe now.
Okay, habe ich irgendwo ein Schaf übersehen? Nee. Ah, okay. Die anderen Schafe sind im Süden der Highlands. Oh je. Na gut. Das Na was soll's, dann gehen wir jetzt einfach den Norton hier abholen bei der riesen Statue hier. Echt eine Übelstatue, die. Ach du meine Güte. Woher die wohl kommt, was das für eine Signifikanz hat von der Statue? Sollte man sich vielleicht merken. So nebenbei. Impressive. I was taken aback by the size of the stone shield. All different level. Ja, also die Statue hat noch eine Bedeutung. Kann man sich ja, denke ich mal, schon denken. Ja, alles wieder Foreshadowing. Und dieses Foreshadowing kommt auch erst ganz, ganz spät. Also irgendwann im 3., 4. Teil. Wahrscheinlich eher im 4. Teil erst. Sounds like I've caused some unnecessary worry. Blablabla. Like, but I still haven't finished take. Sonny, would you mind waiting a little bit longer? This isn't the only such statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue on Brionia Island, way out in the west, dort wo die andere Gruppe momentan ist. Das ist Gruppe B jetzt im Moment. I had no idea that there were more than those around. No one knows any more about the statue on Brionia Island than they do about this one. Ja, wie mysteriös. But I'm currently taking pictures of ruins and ancient sites like these. Taking photographs of this area was the reason I came to the North Highlands in the first place. Nais told us that the people of Nord refer to the statue as the guardian of the region. Yeah. The old legends say that this statue was here long before our ancestors came from the east, and that they settled in this land only with its permission. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. The Great Knight, huh? You know, now that you mention it, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. No doubt, the tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the land roils with the tide of war, a colossal knight wreathed in flame will come forth to quell the conflict. That's a general gist of it, anyway. What do you mean by that? Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as the central figure, but like all such tales, the veracity is questionable at best. Although it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. Hat was von den Riesen aus Nausicaa. Ich hab den immer noch nicht geguckt, ne, den Film. I see, it does seem like this statue could mesh with that story too. I wonder if they're related somehow. Huch! What was that? You okay? Oh, but yeah, right. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I've come all the way out here, so would you mind waiting until I've done photographing the site? I promise I'll head back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Oh, well, it doesn't seem like the wildlife has much of an interest in this area. He should be safe here on his own, even if we head out somewhere else. Well, agreed. Guiding Norton back to the settlement will cause the story to advance. Go and do something else? Ja. Um Gottes Willen, wir müssen die Schafe erstmal noch finden. Ich glaube, hier kann man auch noch angeln.
This looks like a nice spot. Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Ja, angeln. Oh, was ist das denn?
What even is this?
Ich weiß doch selber nicht, was es ist. Ein Salamander. Und von dem haben wir Gelatine bekommen. Wie auch immer man von einem Salamander Gelatine bekommt. Ich will es gar nicht wissen, um ehrlich zu sein. Krabbe! Das ist auch nichts Neues. Nochmal Krabben. Ja.
Not bad.
Okay. Ja, also jetzt, nachdem ich
Let's get going.
den ganzen Grinding und sowas machen musste und jetzt hier die ganze Zeit in den Nord-Highlands rumgelaufen bin, muss ich sagen, ja, die Nordmusik ist nicht schlecht. Also die ist wirklich, die hat was. Hat was Entspanntes. Um sagen zu können, ob sie wie Suikoden klingt, kann ich jetzt nicht sagen, weil so viel Suikoden habe ich nicht gespielt.
Whoa!
Etwas, was ich vielleicht mal nachholen sollte. Okay, hier geht es gar nicht runter. Also hier geht es schon runter, aber nicht so. Okay, also wir können keine Schnellreise machen, leider. Wir müssen nochmal in Süd-Nord-Highlands. In die südlichen Nord-Highlands. Im Süden von Norden, also in der Mitte. Wo renne ich denn hier überhaupt lang? Ich Idiot. Hier lang muss ich. Jo, richtig, ja. Ostwestfalen, ja. Kopf. Ich meine, für Westfalen, da kann ja das Westfalen für den Namen nichts, ne? Haben sich ja andere ausgesucht. Und letztes Schaf. Letztes Schaf da. Ja! Abgefuckter Chocobo. Und da sind alle Schafe da. And there we go, all fixed up. Frische Milch. Käse. Nach dem Ende der Reise. Ich habe noch nie von diesem Manga gehört. Ich habe ehrlich gesagt, ich muss meiner Schande gestehen, dass ich sehr jetzt den Anschluss verloren habe, weil was Manga und sowas angeht. Momentan ist das Einzige, was ich jetzt richtig lese, einfach immer noch One Piece, Berserk, My Hero Academia und Jujutsu Kaisen. Und das ist so ziemlich alles. Ich muss eigentlich mal wieder neue raussuchen, die interessant sein könnten. Ich habe immer mal versucht, Chainsaw Man anzufangen, aber bin irgendwie nie da wirklich jetzt weit gekommen bisher.
Ja!
Wir könnten eigentlich nochmal in diesem Ancient Quarry mal einfach mal reinschauen. Wenn wir schon mal hier in der Ecke sind, ne? Ich glaube zwar, dass wir danach jetzt irgendwie hier sowieso noch hin müssen. Oder jetzt erstmal noch gar nicht hier rein dürfen. Oder können.
Ja!
This is... It's so gloomy in here.
Ja, okay, hier können wir noch nicht wirklich viel machen, glaube ich. The atmosphere is really heavy. I'm guessing this is the ancient quarry? It is. They say it dates all the way back to the Neolithic civilizations that was here over 1,000 years ago. Those are the same legends that say the Guardians sealed away an evil djinn here. I do recall overhearing someone back at the settlement mentioning a djinn. That sounds a bit. Plenty of other folks think so too. That's the reason most of the people of the Highlands avoid this area. So I can't say it bothers me all that much. It does seem like a place straight out of the old tales and legends, though. Yeah. Curious by all means. Closer look. I've poked around here before, but I never found anything interesting. Really phases you, does it? Alright, I suppose it couldn't hurt to check it out. Wir können einfach mal reinschauen, oder was?
Ja!
Na gut. Ich meine, wenn wir da sind, dann machen wir das doch einfach mal. Was, no. Here either just a stone door that I don't think even our combined might could budge. Es ist ein Fantasy-Manga über eine Elfe namens Firiren, die gemeinsam mit anderen Helden namens Himmel, Eisen und Heiter den Dämonenkönig bezwungen haben. Aber Dekaden später all ihre Freunde überlebte und entschied, ihrer Schülerin fern auf eine Reise zu begeben, um eine Möglichkeit zu finden, ein weiteres Mal ihren verstorbenen Freunden zu sprechen. Der emotionale Geschichte um Menschsein. Sind aber seltsame Namen, oder? Frieren, Himmel, Eisen, Heiter. Können ihre Schülerin fern. Meine Güte. Seems like a waste of time coming here. Was you might be right. So it does seem like the kind of place an evil spirit might haunt. This whole area really... It has an eerie vibe, I can... Like, you can sense that kind of thing? Oh, no. Ja, überhaupt nicht verdächtig, Emma, ne? Ja, alles klar. That's just the impression I get from looking around. Fine, then. Oh. I doubt it's any... But... I just thought I saw something moving out of the corner. Here. There's been some small animal, plenty of those around here, no doubt. It would scarcely surprise me to encounter something less natural in a place like this. Hey, knock it off. I'm starting to feel kind of creeped out now. Anyway, there's not much we can do here. So let's get going. Ja, okay, also hier können wir noch nicht wirklich viel tun. Das wird dann wahrscheinlich erst.
Ja!
Also zurück zu Norton. Antivirus.
Ja!
I'm glad to be back here again.
Agreed. I'm certainly in no hurry to return.
Okay, Quests. Alle erledigt bisher. Jetzt schaue ich erstmal, ob ich nicht vielleicht irgendwas übersehen habe. Flaschenlassen haben wir gemacht. Schafe haben wir gemacht. Okay. Ja, so gut wie alle Begriffe im Manga sind deutsche Namen, was auch einen... Ah, so viel Text. Was auch einen Dämon einbezieht namens Draht. Der Drahtmagie verwendet. Oh je. Deswegen nenne ich es für deutsche Comedy. Weil es ernsthaft lustig wird, wenn die Geschichte ernsthaft versucht, einen Dämonen namens Lügner als Botschafter dem Leser zu verkaufen. Ja, wenn man selber Deutscher ist, dann haut das natürlich... Da kann man dann natürlich schon gleich merken, okay, hier stimmt was nicht. Wirklich sehr gut und ich empfehle ich aus vollem Herzen. Im Worldbuilding setzt es stark zum Menschsein der Vergänglichkeit auseinander. Muss ich mal schauen. I still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. Couldn't be. So would you mind waiting a bit more? Alright, then we'll see. Stay here until you finish up. Okay, plan. Würde mich echt freuen, wenn mal wieder im Spiel gesprochen wird, richtig. Basiere. Commotion hier. Was ist hier für eine Commotion? Oh, was ist denn hier kaputt gegangen? Like there's been an orbital car accident. Here. Isn't that the gentleman we fulfilled their request this morning? The very same, that's the settlement's doctor. Amr. Wouldn't have been the one responsible, could he? Never mind that, we need to go and take a closer look. Tolle Randaniimation wieder. Passiert. Mal Kontrolle über das Auto verloren. Okay, also aus irgendeinem Grund ist dieses Auto... hat er die Kontrolle über das Auto verloren und kann nicht so... I'd say it runs in the family. Ach ja, natürlich, die ist ja von der Röhr-Family. Hier von der Reinfurt-Familie, also kann die sich... How could I forget? Ja. Die hat Ahnung von Maschinen. Das ist doch was. When we compare to the Zeiss Central Factory in Le Bourg, das ist was eher in Trails in the Sky, glaube ich, wichtig ist. Le Bourg ist das Land, in dem Trails in the Sky stattfindet. Rifle group is getting far too big for its own good. All those giant vertically structured divisions, each of with their own subdivisions, so becoming the Empire's largest corporation, brought its own share of new issues. So, have you managed to figure out what the problem was? I think so. Looked like there was a contact failure in the hot circuit of the engine. We certainly had difficulty speaking in one was finished. Okay, I think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose it, but I'm no technician. I think we'll need to call in and fix it. Dann müssen wir wieder zu dem... Ich glaube, ich weiß, was wir machen müssen. Sendergate. Einzige Auto in der Siedlung, oh je. Wieder so viel Dialog, einfach nur um zu sagen, ja, wir brauchen jemanden, der unser Auto reparieren kann. Er wohnt beim Lake Lacrima, wo wir eben noch waren. Wir sollten eigentlich alles nochmal vorher erledigen, was wir zu erledigen haben, und dann wir zum Lake Lacrima, aber Lake Lacrima haben wir ja schon. Highland Cloth. Okay, was ist das? Was bringt uns das? Cloth woven in a nomadic style, multipurpose. Ja, nehmen wir. Und das ist ein Yellow Pendulum eigentlich. Ziel und Mute für eine Tasse. Geht das wieder hier hoch? Versteht ihr langsam, warum ich dieses Nord Highland nicht so geil finde? Will ich mal gucken, wie lange das dauert ohne Turbo-Modus. Die Entwickler waren doch sadistisch veranlagt, oder? Boot ist wieder da, also scheint er auch wieder da zu sein.
Ja!
Hier ist der Turbo-Modus wirklich eigentlich eher so... Das ist die normale Geschwindigkeit, die es eigentlich haben sollte. Breiten zumindest. Hey Einsiedler, bist du hier? Excuse me, it's open, come on in. Und wer bist du jetzt? Und er kennt Alisa, huh? I don't think I've seen her face in almost coming out of 5 years now. What? Opa, was machst du denn hier? Ja, das ist ihr Opa. Gwen Reinford, okay. Gwyn, Entschuldigung, nicht Gwen, Gwyn. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Ach yeah, you've gone taller and bigger. Oh my, Okay, er wusste von unserer Field Study. Hm? Okay, die beiden reden miteinander, aber anscheinend... That girl's zeal for work borders on unhealthy. Ja, okay. Er ist auch direkt ihr Vater. Er ist jetzt nicht der Alisas Großvater auf väterlicher Seite, sondern wirklich er ist der Vater von ihr. Ja. So? Frühere Chef der Reinford Group. Was ist vor 5 Jahren passiert? Gaius. Warte, mein. Nee, so. Was denn? Ich hoffe, es ist jetzt in Ordnung, dass ich jetzt einfach nicht alles vorlese, übersetze oder einfach so, einfach in der Stille selber lese. Es ist einfach anstrengend, das alles so immer vorlesen zu müssen, um ehrlich zu sein. Bei Xenogears geht es nicht anders, weil da ist alles, gibt es kein Voice Acting richtig. Aber hier ist es mir einfach zu viel. Naja, weil wird es vielleicht nicht mehr kein Trails Tuesday mehr sein. Ach du meine Güte, Gwyn, halt die... Oh, Gottes Willen. Ja, es sind überall übel creepy Opa. A bit closer, huh? Ja. Die versuchen wirklich die ganze Zeit einfach Reen und Alisa zusammenzubringen. Das gefällt mir überhaupt nicht. Ja, ich wollte gerade sagen, eigentlich hört das Elisa jetzt die ganze Zeit schon, oder?
Hey, isn't that...
Ah, Stimmen! Voice Acting!
Ooh, it's those military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here. Oh well. Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting.
Pipes and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
Nämlich, das ist ein Grund, weswegen in japanischen Medien manchmal solche vorlaute Senioren gezeigt wird, weil aufgrund der strikten und stoischen japanischen Gesellschaft heißt es, dass alte Leute gerne sich dem Benehmen entziehen. Entweder weil sie zu müde dafür geworden sind oder B, weil sie ihren Status als Senioren nutzen, um etwas über Gesellschaftsregeln hinweg zu brabbeln. Ja, ich habe auch mal gehört, dass irgendwie so Senioren, dass einfach in der Gesellschaft von in Japan alte Leute und Senioren einfach sehr hoch respektiert werden und dass man wirklich richtig dem widersprechen darf oder irgendwie sowas in der Art, dass man halt wirklich sehr starken Respekt von denen zeigen muss. Da kann ich mir vorstellen, dass so ältere Leute das auch ausnutzen, um sich einfach auch ein bisschen wie ein Arsch zu benehmen. Bisschen. Und vielleicht ist es auch so ein bisschen eine Erlösung dann, wenn man die ganze Zeit sich irgendwie zurückhalten muss in der japanischen Gesellschaft und so weiter. Wie du ja gerade sagst, in dieser stoischen, strikten Gesellschaft. Dann einfach mal die Möglichkeit zu haben, einfach mal rauszukacken und einfach sagen zu können, was man will. Das ist bestimmt auch ein bisschen befreiend. So, aber jetzt ist dieses blauhaarige Mädchen jetzt hier auch noch in der Gegend und das könnte Schwierigkeiten bereiten. Was auch immer sie hier will. Schon wieder Essen hier. Weil so viel. Die machen immer so viel, übel viel Essen. Schalen und Teller und Töpfe, alles voll hier. Warum würde jemand seine Position so aufgeben? Wer weiß. Ja, und vor allem, das dampft alles da drum in dem ganzen Zelt. Das muss doch alles irgendwie diesig werden da drin. Jetzt werden wir schon wieder in ihre Richtung gedrückt hier. Meine Güte.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Okay, das ist der Opa, das ist Irina. Und wer ist der Mann da links? Die Spectacled Man. Also der Mann mit Brille.
Elisa?
Oh, what are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Would you?
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa! Sorry about that.
Was zur Hölle war jetzt los?
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa. Look up
Ach
at the
ja,
sky.
Gojo. Hab mein Namensgedächtnis. Ja.
Huh? Oh, wow.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
You're right. My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away.
Ja, okay, jetzt wissen wir, wer der Mann mit der Brille war. Das ist ihr Vater.
My family was never really the
ihr
same
Vater.
after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford group even bigger. She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Rhineford group.
What you saw in Ruhr Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous. But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young. The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death. I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire? You know about those, right?
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying. Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State.
Flash Forward, ja, so ein bisschen Foreshadowing auf einmal, auf jeden Fall. Also wir haben die schon gesehen am Anfang des Spiels, definitiv.
In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more. And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side.
Weapon of Mass Destruction, auf jeden Fall.
In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place. That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Ja, hier können wir vielleicht jetzt schon langsam merken, warum ich Lisas Mutter nicht sonderlich mag.
I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me. How big the Rhineford group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy. Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Rhineford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize. You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything. So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right. But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you, I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to. Sorry to ruin the moment.
I thought that might be the case. Oh well, there's always next time. It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong, because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader, someone we can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go, especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Celtic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself.
So viel Heart-to-Heart-Gespräche hier jetzt.
Sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away. From my family, from myself.
Oh. Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Reen. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Ach du meine Güte.
Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon? I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
Alright, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out. In my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thor's was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7. And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So... Wait, all of us?
Wir haben doch jetzt nicht die ganze Zeit alle zugehört, oder?
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Green, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
Wortwörtlich? Einfach Rippen aufgemacht.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it. None of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
What? I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys?
Hmm?
This is a really beautiful place.
Yeah, ain't it?
Und auf einmal hat sie ihr S-Craft. Ihren Rosetten-Pfeil, okay. Die Tiefe ist begraben. Okay, Alisa kann ihren Rosettenpfeil machen. Sehr schön.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Medal of
Keep
Decor.
up the good work.
Wir sind noch lange hier nicht fertig in dem Nord-Highland. Okay. Hilft aber was, aber. Okay. Jetzt los. Irgendjemand hat den Calvert-Außenposten angegriffen. Uff. Oh oh. Und jetzt geht die Story eigentlich erst so wirklich los, kann man fast sagen. Satz und Rohan. Fix und Wedge. Oder so ähnlich. Ich glaube, das ist jetzt wirklich so der Moment, wo die eigentliche Story des Spiels eigentlich anfängt. Nach 25 Stunden Spielzeit. Jetzt redet ihr schon wieder vom Essen. Du hast ein Messer, okay, und es ist nicht angebrannt, das ist sehr gut. Ich will kein angebranntes Essen mehr von dir hören, sehen. Oder davon hören. Das ist ganz schlecht. Wow, eine ganze Aufgabe haben wir. A large unknown monster has been seen around the northern part of the Highlands. It must be exterminated at all costs. Details are known. Southwest area of the northern Highlands near the cliff edge. Okay. Ist natürlich auch jetzt so eine Sache, wir haben nur eine Aufgabe zu lösen hier. Was natürlich dann auch bedeutet, dass wir andere Sachen vorhaben. Dass wir andere Sachen zu erledigen haben. Ja, wie praktisch. Wie verdächtig, würde ich sagen. Das ist eher genauso wie, wenn auf einmal dir das Spiel, wer weiß wie viel Gegenstände gibt oder irgendwie du kommst in den Raum, da ist auf einmal übel viel Munition und Waffen und sowas drin. Weißt du, okay, Boss steht an. Oder? Yes, I'm here. Okay, jetzt geht's nämlich wirklich los. Hier ist was. Ja, was los? Wir haben ja gesehen, was in der Nacht passiert ist. Warum die davon nichts mitbekommen haben, aber wahrscheinlich sind die Nordhighlands so groß, dass man das wirklich mitbekommt. Nacht. Same day, 8 Uhr. Hm? Military Airship. Kavalier. Gliere. Republican Army. Regime Aldebaran. Wander. Ja, die beiden sind wirklich tot. Hier, Zatz und Rohan. X und Wedge. Okay. Northern Reaches of temporarily inaccessible. Okay, wir können nicht in den Norden. Wir können nur in den Süden. Das heißt natürlich, solange wir jetzt nicht in den Norden können, können wir unsere Aufgabe nicht erledigen, ne? Ja, stimmt eigentlich. Warum wurden beide Basen angegriffen? Das muss da eigentlich bedeuten, dass da eine dritte Partie im Spiel hier ist. Und das, weil sie so schnell aufeinander gefolgt sind, die Angriffe.
Ja!
Yay! Boah, da haben sie sich auch übel versammelt. Oder? Jetzt kommt wirklich alles Schlag auf Schlag, auf jeden Fall.
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
This situation is looking worse by the minute.
We need to hurry.
Ja!
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
Ja!
Ah, da ist er ja. Train bound for war. Okay, Calvert hat größere Schäden sogar eigentlich einstecken müssen. Wieso sollten wir nicht helfen? Wir sind Freunde immer noch. Wir stecken hier zusammen mit dem ganzen Mist. Ui, ganz schnell rein.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly.
I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all. And more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the Highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky.
Alter.
The breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight.
Ja, fast so, als ob er gleich vom Pferd absteigt und sein eigenes Land bumst.
I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but
I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent.
Ein reisender Priester, wichtig. Merken.
One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now, that there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the Academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they'd leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
it's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand.
Elisa?
Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family.
Indeed. I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop Ward from breaking out.
Alle die übelsten Nord Highlands Simps jetzt hier.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to...
Ja, komm, ist jetzt gut.
All of you. Really. Thank you.
Habt ihr schon mal von dem Zitat von Hamlet gehört? Brevity is the soul of wit. Niemand, der an diesem Spiel gearbeitet hat, hat jemals von diesem Zitat gehört. Shell damage everywhere, it's even worse than I feared. They've confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. Und so. Students at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility, although I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites more with Calvert. This may be too much for students like us to handle, are you? Well, we've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? Every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can do something here. You're right. So we should focus on doing what we can. Ja, ich meine, es ist ja rein technisch ein Ausland immer noch. So ist es ja nicht. Es gehört ja nicht zum erebonischen Imperium. Aber es sind eben ein freundlich gesinntes Land. Haben halt gute Beziehungen einfach mit Erebonia. Oh je. Diese riesen Flaschen, meine Herren, wie viel ist denn da drin? 1,75 Liter, ach du meine Güte, ich habe riesen Flaschen gekauft, aus Versehen. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Now let's find who's in charge and get their permission to start the mission. Hey, if Lieutenant General Vander has given you the permission, I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Calvert could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard with any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of doing their duties. Understood, let's get started. Jetzt get started. Ja doch, Alter. Jedes Mal. Ich merke jetzt gerade, was das Problem hier im Spiel ist mit dem Dialog. Jedes Mal, wenn die sagen, wenn es klingt, als ob der Dialog jetzt vorbei ist. Wir sagen, okay, legen wir los. Dann kommen noch mal 3, 4 Sätze von 3 bis 4 anderen Charakteren. Ich denke so, der Dialog ist vorbei. Ist gut jetzt. Reicht. Fertig. Aber nein, es muss immer noch mal was kommen. What's up, Elisa? Is there something unusual about a scrap of metal? Scrap of metal? Das ist eine Bombe, verdammt nochmal. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Rhineford Company. Moment, der Wachturm wurde von der Rhineford Company Waffen angegriffen? What? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There are only a couple of models capable of firing this kind of shell. It would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Rhineford Company? But if you assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. Ooh, why would the Republican army use a weapon made in the Empire? Make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvert would go this far to conceal their involvement. But considering the stakes, we can entirely rule out the possibility. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solving this mystery. Okay, also das ist schon mal äußerst verdächtig. Rowan, why did you go and die on me? Oh, Zeds hat überlebt, aber Rowan nicht. Okay, that's pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels though. It was right when the shifts changed. Rowan came out to relieve me and I was chattering away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning. Well, it started around 3 then. Right in the middle of the night. I was on the lookout. I should have noticed something was off, but the explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here that when something actually did, totally. If I just paid a little bit more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Rowan might still be with us now. Not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. Hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this was. They attacked in the dead of night, knowing, ja. Jetzt geht's wieder los. Ja, ist doch gut jetzt. I wonder if it really was the Republican armies doing after. Need more information before we can say for sure. Then. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew that both bases were attacked. But did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Is responsible then. We should keep this in mind as we piece these things together. Ja, also es ist wirklich alles äußerst verdächtig hier gerade. Awful. Really is. It looks like they got hit hard. Okay. You know, the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold after all. Yeah, it looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? Exactly. But where on the plains could they launch an attack like that from? Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Okay, das wird immer verdächtiger. Richtige Detektivarbeit, die wir hier machen gerade. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in the right direction. Also der Angriff kam gar nicht mal so wirklich von Calvert, sondern eigentlich aus den Nord-Highlands hier von hier unten. Oder so. Was hast denn du zu sagen? How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed the number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We thought their base got hit pretty badly too. Even from over here. It sure looks that way. The Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the watchtower, if not harder. But we believe they were responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us. And that sure as hell looks like one. We really think it's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. Or the soldiers here seem to have their doubts. But without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvert's forces. I think that's all the info we can gather here. So too, now we need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred. That seems like the best. So first of all, what time did the actual attack the watchtower happen? 3 Uhr morgens. What the guard told us. But that wasn't all that was going on then. Right, the Republican Army base also came under attack, and according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Elisa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. Irgendjemand will hier anscheinend wirklich versuchen, beide Seiten in einen Krieg zu provozieren. So klingt es für mich jetzt. So you think a third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war? Yep. Sag ich ja. Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high. But compared to other areas of similar political value, the North Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives of both parties. If this were Crossbell, it might be a different story, but here... Now that you mention it, we found something else out about the attack on the watchtower, did we? Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement. Something else about this. Spoiling to... Time it happened, die Waffe, die benutzt wurde. Talking about the mortars used in the attack, right? Exactly. It looks like the orbital mortars they used in the attack were an old Reinford model. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be, considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer. Verne Company, as I recall. Das wird wahrscheinlich auch nochmal irgendwann wichtig werden. Also, bisher gibt es nur ein Spiel in der Trails-Reihe, die in Calvert spielt. Das ist der neueste Teil, Uono Keseki, oder Trails into Darkness, oder wie auch immer er dann auf Englisch heißen wird. Vielleicht ist dort die Verne Company wichtig. Ich weiß es aber nicht. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican Army. Then there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I've heard that military surplus sometimes makes its way into the black market and ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army choose to use it to cover their tracks. Wait. However, there is far more pressing questions to answer. What do you mean? I know where you need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. That's going to be difficult to work out. But without that vital detail, all our speculation thus far is more. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed, but the Highlands are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly. Especially the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start our blind search. If Lisa and Gaius will lend me a hand, I may be able to help. Eigentlich würde man sagen, es hieß ja auch, dass die Reinford Company international tätig ist. Aber anscheinend so weit nicht. Man kann sich auch denken, ne? Also ich könnte mir vorstellen, dass Erebonia einfach direkt was dagegen hätte, wenn die Reinford Company plötzlich einfach in das feindliche Land Waffen verkauft. Also das wäre... Da macht man sich keine Freunde mit. Unter der Regierung des eigenen Landes. What do you have in mind? I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and then take into account the Highlands winds, I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired. Potentially, anyway. Please. Easier said than done. But I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. Hehe. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas, start our calculations. Please come with me, everyone. Ja, mit Sicherheit. Hey, Videospiele haben keine Politik. Das haben wir doch schon mittlerweile geklärt. Wurde jetzt übrigens auch mal so nebenbei, habe ich jetzt gelesen in einem Artikel, dass Final Fantasy 16, Naoki Yoshida hat gleich gesagt, Final Fantasy 16 wird politisch und wir haben keine Angst davor, uns auch mal wirklich mit politischen Themen auseinanderzusetzen. Finde ich richtig geil, dass Yoshi P einfach mal so sagt, nee, unser Spiel ist politisch, absolut. Und genau das machen wir und das wollen wir und das wird auch so sein. Nicht dieses blödsinnige Wischiwaschi-Gelaber. Alright, I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Using the map as a reference point, ja, nee, absolut. One Piece, keine Politik, nichts. Aber das fand ich schon krass, dass einfach mal gesagt wird, ja, ey, systematische Diskriminierung in mancher Hinsicht ist es gut. Ich meine, okay, es wurde von einem Bösewicht gesagt, einem der Admiräle. Also heißt ja noch lange nicht, dass man das auch wirklich dem zustimmen soll. Ganz im Gegenteil. Aber dass es einfach so direkt rausgesagt wird, schon krass. Ich wurde jetzt auch ein bisschen gespoilert vom neuesten Kapitel, was noch nicht mal raus ist, aber es gibt jetzt schon Spoiler im neuesten Kapitel, wo potenziell eine Theorie, eine lang anhaltende Theorie von One Piece über die One Piece Welt vielleicht sogar bestätigt werden könnte. Ich bin mir nicht sicher, was genau passiert, wie genau das jetzt in der Story kommt. Das kommt ja erst später am Sonntag, kommt das neue Kapitel erst raus. Und da wird sich das eher erklären. Aber das, was ich jetzt schon mal vorher gelesen habe, ist ein bisschen... könnte was über die Welt etwas erklären von One Piece. Was das ist, sage ich natürlich. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area, and according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. Wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. Well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. I enjoy watching Ragnitz really sweat it out trying to best you on the next midterm. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Elisa and Gaius' help. It looks like we've got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. So it seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. The others reported their findings to the soldier in charge and asked him to relay the intel to Zender Gate. Afterwards, they set out to the horseback and begin their search. Okay, nee, also ist es vielleicht doch besser, wenn ich vorlese. Fühlt sich doch irgendwie besser an. Ich habe immer noch das Gefühl, dass von dieser Grippe, die ich hatte, immer noch so ein bisschen was im Hals hängt. So seit 2 Wochen. Ich habe eigentlich immer noch den Verdacht, dass es wirklich Corona war, um ehrlich zu sein. Weil es könnte glatt gewesen sein, dass ich die Corona-Tests falsch gemacht habe, dass die negativ ausgefallen sind. Eigentlich waren sie negativ, aber es fühlt sich teilweise an, als ob ich wirklich Corona hatte. Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. If what Emma calculated is correct, it should have been fired from a point south of the north. Oh. Nee, Sie sagen es dem General. Schön, dass Sie das noch mit einbeziehen, Antwort. And most likely from a point that's easy to overlook. So, you found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits that description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be there. Regardless, we should see what we can find. Okay. Da. Okay, da unten. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, over there. Find something? What's a rope ladder doing all the way up there? I can hardly believe its presence here to be mere chance. Do the people of Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known of. This just got that much more suspicious then. Perhaps a mortar was fired from somewhere up there. Definitely seems worth a look. I'm just not sure how we're going to get up there. We can reach that rope ladder from down here. See no way to climb up the cliff face itself either. Do you have any suggestions? That would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Lisa's orbital bow? Oh, how? Well, if you were able to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm glad you think I'm that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. It was just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough. And time is one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. Can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. Emma wieder überhaupt nicht verdächtig. Wait, what? It actually worked? Huh. You seem to have the makings of a great hunter. Huh. Seems like this is a day for lucky shots. Hehe. You'll have to start calling it quick draw, Elisa. Was I just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? Well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we go have a look on top of the cliff? Let's see what's up there. Also, was ist hier? Huch! Yeah, exactly the smoking gun we were looking for too. Da stehen auf einmal die 3 Mörser hier rum. Well, all old Orwell mortars. All Reinford models too. It looks like they've been reused recently. So this is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. But unfortunately, those alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. Es war auch nicht so schlimm. Es war einfach der größte Teil nur wirklich einfach viel Husten und einfach Atembeschwerden und Kopfschmerzen. Also Kopfschmerzen und Atembeschwerden und die Nase war ein bisschen zu. Das war eigentlich alles. Und so schlimm war es nicht, aber es war halt auch unangenehm. Das Schlimmste war, dass ich nicht mehr ins Fitnessstudio gehen konnte, deswegen. Ich versuche es jetzt. Wollte eigentlich diese Woche schon gehen, aber am Montag waren irgendwie 35 Grad und das war mir einfach viel zu warm, um zu trainieren. Am Freitag werde ich ja mal gucken. You're right, unfortunately. If we just had a bit more evidence. Dude, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Sendergate and let the Lieutenant General know. That sounds like a good idea. Das größte Problem eben auch jetzt immer noch war mit der Grippe oder was auch immer, oder Corona, was auch immer ist, dass halt das Vorlesen, jetzt das Sprechen einfach mir ein bisschen schwer fällt immer noch. Deswegen habe ich jetzt am Anfang einfach noch nicht so viel vorgelesen, weil es einfach anstrengend ist. Aber es ist einfach langweilig, wenn ich es nicht mache. Alright, let's go report. There! Isn't that... Hallo! Du bist ja auch da. Es ist ja schon besser geworden, so ist hier nicht. Isn't that flying object we saw fleeing from Arok's fort near Rayahard? There's no mistaking something that strange, and it looks like it's carrying something. Can't be a coincidence that they'd show up now of all times. They're heading northwest and we're going after them. Right. Saddle up. Base and find the floating silver object before time runs out.
We can't let them get away!
Right. We need to overtake them. Crap, they're fast.
Just don't lose sight of them.
Hinterher!
Here!
Did they touch down near the stone circle?
There's no escape for them now.
Okay, ich bin auf dem richtigen Weg. I definitely saw them land around here. can sense someone up ahead. Really? I'm betting it's that thing we're chasing. So our quarry is finally within reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough. There is it. Yeah, they are. Really does look like a little girl. But what is that silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel, too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh, I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about?
But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
What the fuck?
Is that a challenge?
Milliam Orion. Okay.
I'm Milliam Orion. And this is Aragetlam, but you can just call him Lammy for short. Okay, let's get started! Let's get started!
Go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah, leave it to me. It's my turn.
Aber übel.
Turn to flames. Burn!
It's my turn. Can you handle this?
I'll show you
Ich
how
nehme
it's done.
mal Uses mit rein. Einfach weil er Noble Command auch noch drauf hat. Weil das ist ein sehr guter Buff. Au!
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Okay.
All complete.
My turn!
Axel!
Go!
It's my turn.
Hang in there!
Alle erstmal eine Runde heilen.
I suppose there's a thing.
Yeah!
Aua.
Oh, Moon,
Crescent
shield us
shell.
from harm. Crescent shell.
My turn. Now is
Noble
our chance.
Command.
Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me! My turn!
Warum haut das daneben?
Sorry. Yeah. Hear me.
Aua.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks!
I can do this.
Hang in there!
Thank you very much.
Go!
Yeah.
Warum sind meine ganzen...
Oh, Moon, shield
Was
us
denn?
from crescent shell.
Very well. Be gone.
I can do this.
Turn to flames.
So, und jetzt triff auch mal bitte.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Gleaming blade. Go.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Understood. It's my turn.
Okay, hoffentlich machen wir jetzt ein bisschen
Turn
Schaden
to
hier.
flames.
Das sieht doch schon besser aus mit dem Schaden.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go.
Get him. I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn.
Okay. Gleaming blades. Go.
Lemmy, barrier. Thanks. It's my turn.
Hang in there. Thank you very much. Okay.
Get him.
Geh mit deinem fucking Buster-Arm.
Not here.
I suppose I should thank you.
Hear me.
Nicht auf...
I
Ah!
suppose I should thank you.
Not here.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Ach ja, jetzt habe ich ganz vergessen. Sie hatte ja... Okay, wir machen nochmal die Textur, einfach damit...
I've got it. I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn. Now.
Dankeschön, dass wir das auch mal hinbekommen hier.
I'll handle this.
So wenig Schaden, ey.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Leave it to me. My turn.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go.
Okay, wir haben es geschafft.
Guess I let my guard down.
Let's keep going.
Das war ein härterer Kampf, als ich dachte. Meine Herren. Wir haben noch nicht mal wirklich was bekommen dafür.
Wow. You guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
Oh, no, that wasn't me. Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
What did you just say?
You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything. But they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira.
Okay, also einfach nur ein paar Söldner.
I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
Ja, natürlich helfen wir. Was bleibt uns denn anderes
all
übrig?
right. You have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Wurzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's
Eustace Albaret. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, you know, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
Yay!
All right. But I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Müssen wir doch sowieso, wenn wir in den Norden müssen.
Yeah, we should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your thing?
Well, I could. But I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
Yay! Go team! For reasons unknown, she's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links with the other party members. Ja, wir haben Million dabei. Was kann sie denn so? Buster Arm, Impede und Feint, 50%. Okay. Ultimate Barrier. Physical Immunity, nicht schlecht. Gigant Barrier. Ich bleib eigentlich lieber erstmal bei meiner Truppe so.
Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
Wo? Auf einmal müssen wir gar nicht den ganzen Weg hier lang latschen. Ach du meine Güte. Okay, wir haben... Die 2 Stunden sind durch. Is that? That? Republican Army airship? What's it doing this deep into the Highlands? This is what they call invasive reconnaissance or something like that, right? They basically trespass with just enough force to see what the enemy is up to and how many troops they've got. That's their aim. Just who are you? It's a secret. Anyway, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zendergate? He's right, let's move. Alright. Bro, you're all safe. Toma, I'm so glad to see you're okay. We saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. Do I have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands? Yeah, seems like that's what's going on. We're currently in our way to investigate. I suppose it's all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well, I'm extending your deadline to 1500. Be on your guard. Will do. Please, do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. So, the culprits used to be members of a Jäger Corps. I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your artisans. Now, you give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, grandfather. May the winds of the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. Okay, komm. Schneller. Let's jam! Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. Where in the northern Highlands are they hiding anyway? I think you probably know the place. You know the huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old ruin around back. That's where they're all holed up. You must be talking about... Yeah, the ancient quarry. Natürlich müssen wir da rein. Logisch. Also, ab in den Norden. Bin so froh, dass ich das Ganze aufleveln und upgraden und hast nicht gesehen offscreen gemacht habe.
Not might. We will make it in time.
War hier nicht noch irgendwo das Monster, das wir... Da ist das Monster, was wir erledigen müssen. Das sollten wir vielleicht, wenn wir schon mal dabei sind, gleich mal tun, oder? Ja, hier irgendwo, ne? Da ist es.
Be careful, this one. It's my turn.
Okay, das ist nicht viel Schaden.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
A golem created from stone which appears in Erebonian legends. Can cause earthquakes by stamping on the ground. Das sind einiges an...
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Go!
Ja, besser lieber jetzt erledigen das Ganze. Das ist absolut richtig. Machen wir einen Arc Slash. Ne, der Arc Slash hat hier gebracht. Aua.
I can do this.
Hang in there. Thank you very much. Okay.
Okay, ich wechsle mal Miriam hier ein. Ich habe das Gefühl, dass sie hier eher funktionieren würde mit ihr.
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Here we go!
Right.
Go!
Arc Slash.
I can do this. Now.
There. Very well.
Du machst nochmal Noble Command. Noble Command ist extrem nützlich, merke ich gerade. Das ist unglaublich, wie nützlich der ist. Die Nützlichkeit dieses nützlichen Nutzungscraft ist äußerst nützlich, ja.
I can do this.
Here we go!
My turn.
Yes, sir. Get him. Now's our chance.
Er hat einfach übel viel HP einfach, ne?
It's my turn.
Was anderes hat er nicht. Und hat er irgendwie, ist er sehr stark gegen... Kann man hier nicht einsehen, ne? Was mag er denn nicht? Wind mag er nicht. Habe ich Windarzt dabei? Ne, habe ich nicht.
Arcus activate.
Du kannst mal ein bisschen Insight bekommen. Jetzt kann man die ganzen Amygdalas in der Umgebung
My
sehen.
turn.
It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
Here we go. All right, let's do
I'll
this.
handle this.
My turn. Get him! Now's our chance! Take him down, Reed!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Ich weiß nicht, was ich jetzt mit dem anstellen soll, groß hier
Turn
noch.
to flames. Burn!
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. My turn.
It's my turn.
Ja, die sind alle geheilt, wirklich. Aber Blessed Arrow ist mir lieber.
Suppose it's a thank you.
Ach, wir machen einfach mal den Gigant-Breaker. Wenn wir schon mal da sind. Mein Gott. Am Ende reicht das ja am Ende sogar aus. Am Ende. Endgültig. Ja, hat wirklich ausgereicht. Sehr schön. Grand Press. Sehr schön. I managed to scrape out a win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it even was. What's a creature like that doing here in Nord? Really did seem like there was like we were face to face with the golem. Yeah, it reminded me of the gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse on our first day at the academy. We should report back to Lacan. Yeah, if we get the chance, let's head back to the settlement. Okay, mein Gott, dann machen wir das halt nochmal schnell. Dann gehen wir halt nochmal zurück schnell ins Settlement. Am Ende kann es ja sogar sein, dass wenn wir jetzt die Story weitermachen, dass wir nicht dann nochmal hier den Bericht abgeben können mit dem Monster hier. Also erledigen wir das lieber schnell. Da haben wir es weg. Oh, I see you managed to defeat that mysterious creature. Did you all? But thankfully, yes. It certainly put up a fight, but we did preserved in the end. Glad to hear it. I'm still a bit concerned that it picked now of all times to appear, but we can worry about that later. Concerning the situation at the moment, I really appreciate that we were able to defeat it at all. Yeah, this is for your troubles. Dankeschön. Oh, now that's what I call generous. Thank you so much. Blah 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 blah. Und wenn wir schon mal hier sind, gehen wir nochmal eine Runde schlafen. Weil wir sind ja unter wahnsinnigem Zeitdruck. Dann kann ich ihre Waffe upgraden? Nee, kann ich nicht. Ich wollte Milliams Waffe vielleicht verbessern, aber wenn es nicht geht, dann geht's nicht. Okay, jetzt legen wir los. Jetzt habe ich zwar natürlich einen extremen CP-Mangel von meinen Charakteren, aber...
The ancient quarry is this way, right?
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
in my way.
My turn.
I can do this.
Here I go! There! Now!
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Right. Fire!
Very well.
Yes, sir! There!
Ich will jetzt eigentlich mal nur einen Kampf hier machen, wo ich nur mit
I'll handle
physischen
this.
Angriffen attackiere, einfach damit ich ein paar mehr CP bekomme.
Right.
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Yeah.
Um das ein bisschen aufgeladen zu haben.
Yeah. Whoa.
Blödes Pferd! Bin ja überhaupt kein Fan von Pferden, ne? Persönlich so.
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
And that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep. I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them stream in from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Well, you have a point, but
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
Million became party leader. Characters with strike type field attacks of B rank or higher can destroy crack balls and certain other objects.
There! There! There!
Kaboom!
What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy. Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but...
what is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Go.
Ja, okay. Milliam ist wirklich eine sehr mysteriöse Person bisher, ne? Keine Ahnung, wer sie ist. Aber auch sie wird sehr wichtig. Extrem wichtig, kann ich schon mal sagen. Ooh, this really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go. Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. Ja, stimmt einfach. Da ist so viel, was einfach jetzt nur Fragen aufwirft. Any more loud noises like that might alert them that we're here. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All this dense rock and these twisting passages could dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. She might be right. I don't hear any echoes. But I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. Do you think it's... Oh, what the fuck?
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Go.
Diglum. A stone statue allowed to move because of the strange force active in the quarry. Lowers foe's abilities with
I can do
beams.
Turn to flames! Burn!
It's my turn.
Here I go! Get him! Now!
Here!
Genau den falschen angegriffen dafür. Defense down.
My turn.
I can do this. Fire!
Die nehmen wesentlich mehr Schaden, als ich gedacht habe für eine Steinstatue.
Together, we're unbeatable.
And that takes care of that piece of cake. Still, they seem different from all the monsters we've fought so far. Like our orbital arts affected them differently somehow. Seems like this is an area where the higher elements are active. Higher than what? As you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire and wind. However, it seems that here the 3 higher elements, time, space and mirage, are also present. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll need to really tread carefully in here. Wow, you don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Well, that's just an educated guess anyway. I bet anything you're right though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone be on your guard. Wah. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. But we've got Lemmy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Let's mosey. Ist das nicht der Satz, der am Ende von Final Fantasy VII gesagt wird? Irgendwie, wenn am Anfang des letzten Dungeons? Not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? The 3 higher elements are active in certain areas, such as ancient ruins or places with high spiritual energy. Enemies in these areas may be weak or resistant to these elements, and can use potent time, space and mirage arts. In addition, certain unique AT bonuses can take effect in battle. Wir kennen die Bonus-Dinger, die teilweise passieren können, wenn man an der Reihe ist. Jetzt kommen ein paar neue dazu. Status, Attack. Magical and physical and magical attacks inflict a random status if they hit. Death Blow, sofortiger Tod. Vanish, das Ziel verschwindet direkt. CP ab 100 oder auf 100 erhöht die CP oder sämtliche CP verliert man. Das ist generell sehr unschön. Was denn für einer?
It's my turn.
Jetzt muss ich ein paar Battlescopes einsetzen, weil ich immer nicht ganz in der Truppe habe hier. Die Schaden bekommen sie schon mal ganz gut.
Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain!
My turn! Get him! Now!
Boom!
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Könnt ihr ein bisschen mehr Schaden bekommen, bitte, dass wir euch alle mal mit einem Mal erlegen. Dankeschön.
Right! Fire!
My turn.
Yes, sir!
Super, jetzt.
There!
Die muss auch genau die sein, die jetzt alle CP
Let's
verliert.
get going.
Nice.
Making progress.
Schön. Glücklicherweise ist der Dungeon hier nicht sonderlich
What are
lang.
those glowing things anyway? I'm actually rather curious myself.
Wirklich viel ist hier nicht los.
Bring it on!
Ui, Spinnen.
All right, let's do this! Leave it to me!
It's my turn.
Das hast du ja. Okay, das ist wirklich einfach nur eine Spinne. Spider-Monster that has existed since antiquity, feared for the cause of innumerable
Leave it to me.
plagues. Sehr schön.
Now, Millie!
Gotcha! Here I go!
Und auf einmal kriegt sie jetzt auch genau, ist auch jetzt genau sie, die 100 CP bekommt. Ich beschwere mich nicht, weil das ist sehr, sehr gut. Haha.
You're mine!
Wow.
I can do this.
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nicely done.
A matter of course.
Okay. Jetzt habe ich aus Versehen einen Screenshot gemacht.
Pokey doke, let's
Jede
get
Spinne.
My turn! Go!
I've got you.
Here I go! There! Now's our chance!
Here!
You and Lemmy were super cool!
Right.
All right,
Yes, sir!
Bonk, bonk.
I've got this!
Ahem!
How does that thing even work?
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Triple Advantage. Oh, sehr schön.
Go!
Right.
All right,
Gut.
whirlwind! To me!
My turn! Get him! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Wow, die Gegner hier haben echt nichts drauf. Mal ganz ehrlich.
Oh, a treasure chest.
E-Card. Sehr schön. Brauche ich nicht, aber nehme ich mit.
Oh, we're back outside!
Ah, it's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
Yay, treasure!
Yay! Spirit Breaker. Brauche ich alles nicht unbedingt. Man kann bestimmt ein super Bild mit diesen Dingern machen. Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Here we go!
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Oh, du hast Vanish. Mal gucken, ob das funktioniert jetzt bei dir. Alle sind sie gevanished.
Precious. We should hurry.
Und Vanish ist quasi so eine Art Todstatus. Wenn der Kampf beendet wird und einer ist noch im Vanish-Status, dann gilt er als tot.
Now's our chance.
Here we go!
I can do this. Fire!
Leave it to me. Now.
Geht kaputt.
Yes, sir! There!
Warum haust du daneben? Was soll das?
I can do this.
Hat dir das jemand erlaubt?
My turn.
Mir fällt gerade ein, ich sollte vielleicht Lillian was ausrüsten, ne? Ah, kann ich. Kann gar nicht ausrüsten. Okay. Oh.
That one's huge. Who do you think they could be?
I don't know. We'd better exercise a little caution.
Das nervt auch ein bisschen, dass man während so ein
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Yes, sir. There.
Dialog läuft, Kisten nicht öffnen kann. Okay, das war's eigentlich schon mit dem... Wait, mit dem Dungeon. What's wrong? I can sense others nearby. Ja, sie wird nicht lange im Team bleiben, aber es wäre trotzdem nützlich. Come on, let's go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too, we're definitely not the only ones here. It sounds as though they're quarreling about something. Well, sie sind in einem quarry. By the flow of the wind. I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them? Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you sense that kind of stuff? Kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I could really teach to anyone. Please. Save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay, yeah. Geöffnet, alles geöffnet, alles ist geöffnet. What is this? Oh, ich fast gar keine mehr, ha? Ein Impede wäre eigentlich keine so schlechte Idee, das auszurüsten. Warum habe ich das Demonic Scythe eigentlich noch ausgerüstet? Ja, Moment, dann mache ich das mal so. Es gibt nur einen Impede 1 bisher. Okay, gut. Dann kommt der Impede 1, weil das ist relativ nützlich, Impede und Delay. Alles gecustomized. Gut, dann legen wir los und sehen, was hier los ist. Wir haben eine ganze Stunde gebraucht jetzt für das Ganze. Auch im echten Leben, glaube ich. There. Gotcha. Come on, we fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. Ich muss mich hier so verrenken, weil ich sonst alles hier mein Mikrofon im Weg ist. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. What a pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more mirror than we know what to do with. Said your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million mirror? Just for the advance payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate a partnership due to a breach of contract. Wait. We don't need to know anymore. As long as the money is a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? It seems we've got nothing further to discuss then. Fear not, it won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. When that happens...
Never happen!
Brah!
Where you come from? Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that? Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then...
Und die? Was?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
G. Gideon. Okay.
You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as
Jeff.
you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh? I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. I'm afraid you already know far too much to return alive. The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Wie poetisch.
Looks like they're serious. Then we'll have to respond in kind.
All right, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
Go! All right, let's do this! Leave it to me.
My turn. That's for you!
Okay, Battlescoped. Und jetzt der nächste Battlescope. Nee, halt. Battlescope.
It's my turn.
Okay, die halten ein bisschen was aus. Okay, das könnte Probleme
I
bereiten.
can do this. Hang in there.
Here I go! Lemmy,
Mach dir mal eine Barriere drauf.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Okay, jetzt können wir loslegen mit Schaden verursachen. Hehe.
All right.
Okay, das sieht bisschen ungut aus hier.
Right. Hang in there.
Here I go! Get him! Now! Finish him, Gaius!
Got it.
Okay, das ist Schaden.
Leave it to me.
Das ist definitiv Schaden, den wir hier verursachen. Ich glaube, ein paar S-Crafts dürfen da fast schon ausreichen.
They're only students. My turn.
Fuck it, ich hau dich einfach jetzt so im Arsch. Wenn ich schon mal dabei bin.
Impossible.
My turn. Get him. Right.
Ich heile lieber. Ja, aber keine so schlechte Idee zu heilen.
All right.
Right.
It's my turn.
Now.
Gotcha. Here I go.
Den großen Unterschied macht sie nicht.
Get him.
Go.
Autsch.
Go.
I got you.
Your turn.
Oh. Das war sehr schön.
Right.
It's my turn.
Aber das dürfte doch nicht der letzte eigentliche Kampf sein hier, oder? Das ist ein bisschen zu leicht,
I can
um...
do this. Yes, sir.
It's my turn.
Das, kommt, das kam jetzt ein bisschen einfach vor, irgendwie. Ich meine, ich will es nicht beschreien, also...
How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right? I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
Der ganze Dungeon war ziemlich einfach, stimmt.
How do you know about us? Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy? They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you?
Children, aren't you? Okay.
The silver puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit. Am I mistaken?
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
A flute?
Beschwört er jetzt die Megaswords oder was?
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
Ich muss es ja noch beschreien, ne? Oh Gott, nein. das wird ein Spaß.
What the hell is that? No. Ah!
Whoa!
It ain't him.
You think we're looking at the face of the Djinn from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you? Farewell then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, fuck off, aber das macht er ja genau gerade.
Did he seriously run away? A grappling hook?
Help us, please! I don't want to die. Help!
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Understood. Be careful, this one looks strong.
Here we go.
Das wird ein Spaß.
All right, let's do this.
Got leave it to me. It's my turn.
Okay, was machen wir?
Hang in there. Thanks.
It's my turn.
Okay. Ehrlich gesagt, was ich jetzt machen will, ist... Ich mach den Angriff mit William und dann tausche ich sie aus.
All right. Whirlwind! To me! You're mine!
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
All right. Whirlwind! To me!
Immer so viele Spinnen hier.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Gear up! I'll take it from here. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Magst du den nicht? Feuer magst du nicht. Okay.
You're mine!
My turn.
Warum hast du jetzt daneben gehauen? Mann, was ist denn mit...
You're mine!
Gaius ist einfach mal hier übel...
It's my turn.
Der
Oh
Ausweichkönig.
no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten range.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind! To me! Now!
I'll help.
Here we go.
Kann kein Flame Slash machen. Okay.
It's my turn. Hang in there. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, Moon, shield us for Christmas.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind!
Warum musst du das jetzt daneben hauen? Vollkommen daneben gehauen.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Au.
My turn.
Wow. Warum ging der Kampf jetzt so... Warum lief der jetzt so gut?
Okay, it's safe for now.
Ich meine, ich beschwere mich nicht, aber das war jetzt gerade erschreckend einfach.
I did it.
Nicely done.
Nice.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
That should suffice.
Ugh. Yeah, that was a toughie. Ooh, but at least we've neutralized the threat. Yeah, but unfortunately that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. So, what's it going to be? You can make this easy on yourself or surrender, or... Alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety. You're hardly in a position to demand anything. If their capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on our Arcus. He should be able to get in touch with Xander Gate for us. Indeed. We have to let the Lieutenant General know that we have caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. Even. Wir haben einiges jetzt geschafft. Ich glaube, wir haben die kompletten Nord Highlands jetzt durch. Same day, 15 Uhr. Die Panzer stehen schon bereit hier, ne? I have bad news. We contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. I can say that I blame them. Sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republican Army is preparing to attack? Fortunately so. I believe one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. Oh, only if we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who that guy in the glasses who ran off was? No, we know they were paid very well, but were kept largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyway? The man in the glasses called you one of the children. I also remember something about a silver puppeteer and a white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious. Oh no. What to do, what to do. I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. What? Affiliation? Wait, are you? You're probably dead on. Yay, you finally came. I thought you were never gonna show up, Lecter. Hannibal. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Dieser Charakter ist, glaube ich, in der gesamten Serie irgendwo vertreten. Von Anfang bis Ende, bis Full Steel 4. Was genau sein Deal ist, In den vorhergehenden Spielen weiß ich ehrlich gesagt nicht. Sorting out an office for those scary people? Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of a uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military? That's correct, sir. Lecter Arundel. Arundel. I'm Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. What? Intelligence Division? So you must be... So you're Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. The negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'll be in all our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency, the Chancellor, is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. So that's the stance of the reformist faction's leader. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyway, let's leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of a little pipsqueak for us too. Cheers, guys. I'm not a pipsqueak. Du squeakst aber schon, du bist schon sehr quietschig. Oh well, bye bye everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we see each other again sometime. Hold on, wait. Und auf einmal ist sie wieder weg. Oh, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? Also der Geheimdienst. They're not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. Figured as much. Just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. So she's one of the Iron Bloods. Oh, quite an imposing name. The Iron Bloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him. Or so the rumors go. I wouldn't have dreamed their ranks ran quite as young as the girl looked. That girl looked, though. He hardly seems suited to live in a military squad. Yeah, there's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, it looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with Calvert. Gott sei Dank. Serious? I've heard many rumors about that Captain Lecter, Scarecrow, as he's known by some. I'm given to understand he's succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if even the Chancellor himself is taking action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division stand down to alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Cinder Gate at once. Yes, sir. Okay, wir haben, glaube ich, jetzt das Kapitel geschafft. Jetzt ist natürlich die große Frage, zu was für einer Organisation gehörte dieser G? Und warum wollten die einen Krieg zwischen Erebornia und Calvert anstiften? Was ist hier los? Das ist jetzt die große Frage für dieses Spiel. Der eigentliche Plot des Ganzen. Mensch, die hatten einiges zu tun dieses Mal, hä? Der steht einfach mal bei dem Haus von Gwyn.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Nee.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
Wollte gerade sagen, ihr habt vollkommen fehlgeschlagen.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Wer wohl auch immer dieser Darth Vader hier ist. Oh, Sarah, hallo.
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right? Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
Was zur Hölle? Was machst du hier?
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know, then, where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
Ja, ich auch. Weil ganz ehrlich, die hat keine gute familiäre Situation. Das ist echt, absolut unschöne, toxische Familie. Ja, mit Sicherheit. Aber was dahinter steht, wird sich auch noch aufklären. Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you have shown us. I'll never forget all the things. Indeed, I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. It makes me happy to hear that. Bro, reintroduces it. Come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Toma, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you've got to take care of everyone here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. Elisa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm as aromatic as you do. I know you'll be able to do it. Meine Güte, ja, ist doch. It seems this has been quite the experience for them. Indeed it does. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. Oh man, Gwyn! Geh weg, Gwyn. Geh weg. But you're quite a bodacious beauty yourself, instructor. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type. Instructor? And grandfather, at least try to be serious this once. Sorry, I can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here. It would seem you've made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I finally understand why you left the Ranford Company when you did. That's so? You've been with me ever since I was a child. But I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Ranford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Ranford Company has created the technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships, even the tanks and guns. I regret none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. Thought so. My apologies to the Lieutenant General. Those railway guns are little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in the war. Their sole purpose is a weapon of mass destruction, designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Roswell hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we'd made. I feared that somewhere along the way we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rhineford and really think. About where we'd gone wrong, about how we'd come to this point and how to make things right. So that was why. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. Master Gwyn. I think Thor's military academy is a fine place for you to be right now. Huh? Know that there are still many obstacles lying ahead of you. But when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have. Just like you did while you were here. You're right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Ranford family and, more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Glad to hear it. Green, Dice, uses Emma. You'll take good care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. Leave it to us. Happy to. Well, grandfather, stop that. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. I don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Ah, my poor heart. Grandfather, please. Almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care. And in general. Ah! Und da hätten wir es.
Keep up the good work. Perfect. You guys are the best.
Erst ran. Und damit dürfte es für heute gut sein. Kapitel 3 ist geschafft. Und dann kann es beim nächsten Mal wunderbar losgehen mit Kapitel 4. Wie viele Kapitel gibt es insgesamt? 6 Kapitel, 7 Kapitel, 6,5, kann man fast sagen. Also, wir haben jetzt so knapp etwas mehr als die Hälfte, glaube ich, geschafft. Ach du meine Güte, es ist wirklich nur gerade mal so wirklich die Hälfte. Wir haben noch ein Stück weit vor uns. Eieiei. Das Spiel ist länger, als ich in Erinnerung hatte, um ehrlich zu sein. Na gut. Aber damit ist er wirklich erstmal gut jetzt. Für heute. Morgen wieder Xenogears. Bin auch entsprechend schon vorbereitet. Das steht uns bevor. Ja, wir kommen gut voran in Xenogears. Also ich glaube, Xenogears haben wir weitaus früher fertig als jetzt hier Trails of Cold Steel auf jeden Fall. Und ich kann auch gleich mal sagen, wenn Xenogears fertig ist, dann werde ich mich wieder komplett nur immer auf ein Spiel auf einmal konzentrieren. Nicht wieder mehrere Spiele gleichzeitig, das funktioniert einfach nicht. Das kann man machen mit Spielen, die ein bisschen kürzer sind, aber mit so Japano-RPGs, die sind einfach zu lang, als dass man sie nur einmal in der Woche spielt. Das funktioniert einfach. Ich muss mich darauf konzentrieren, auf ein Spiel und dann mehrfach die Woche das machen. Damit wir hier schneller durchkommen mit dem Ganzen, weil sonst, wie gesagt, wären wir hier nie. Aber das dann zu seiner gegebenen Zeit. Dann vielen Dank fürs Zusehen und dann sehen wir uns am Donnerstag. Morgen.